Hello and welcome back everyone for our today's semi-final game. Today's semi-final game is between AB HomeCare Heroes and Sultan of Sylhet. It's 8th edition of Bangladesh Community Cup. First ball, edged, and a good take from wicket keeper. A huge blow. Shahrukh has to go back. A golden duck for him. Very first ball of semi-final. And Shahrukh, he has to walk back without scoring a single run. A good start for Sultan of Sylhet. First wicket already gone. Shahrukh, he has to go back. Kamran strikes on the very first ball of semi-final of 8th division of Bangladesh Community Cup, organized by Bangladesh Community Association of Michigan, USA. Special thanks to our sponsors. Sponsors for 2025 season: NPG Real Estate, owned by Masoom Ahmed. And what a start that is from Sultan of Sylhet. First wicket already on board, and just one ball from the first ball of semi-final game. Good second ball. We also have Rate, RATE, as our sponsor. Good start for Kamran. Hamidur coming into bat. AB HomeCare Heroes. We have Hussain on non-strike. It's already 3 balls from the first over and a wicket. First run on board. Good shot over the covers. Gonna watch the catch. First ball outside off, short pitch ball. Shahrukh tried to cut that one, got an outside edge. Just a fine nick. Carried to the wicket keeper easily, making no mistake, and first wicket of AB HomeCare Heroes gone just like that. Kamran again, this time to Hussain. And Kamran strikes again. Kamran with an amazing spell of the first over. Hussain cannot believe what just happened with him. Another golden duck for Saruk. Now Hussain got bowled at top. A full length ball. Hussain tried to go for a cross patch shot. He hit it over mid wicket. He shuffles in. He did try to go over mid wicket. He tried to play cross shot. A lot of gap between pad and bat. And Kamran strikes again, top of off stump. And Hussain, he has to walk back. Sultan of Sylhet, they are celebrating the second wicket. Amazing bowling from Kamran. The first over of semi-final between AB HomeCare Heroes and Sultan of Sylhet. AB HomeCare Heroes batting first, losing 2 wickets already in the very first over. It's just 5 balls from the first over, 1 run on board and 2 wickets. Kamran with an amazing spell here. 5 balls, 1 run and 2 wickets already on board. Sakir coming into bat will face Kamran. Safozine. There might be a chance for a run out on this one. He fields it, throws it slowly. The batsman was too far from his safe zone. He was far away from the crease. If it might be a good throw, it might be a wicket. And that's end of first over. Just 1 run and 2 wickets on board. Kamran with an amazing first over for Sultan of Sylhet. We have another sponsor with us, Bismillah Restaurant, owned by Afzal Chaudhary. And we have ZS Group. As we have ZS Group as our sponsor. Zahid Zia, sponsor partner for raffle draw. Then we have Flame and Fusion, Hit the Board sponsor. You can get $50 if you hit the board. Hit a 6 and hit the board. You need to hit the board directly. I'll show you just after this ball. White ball given by umpire. So we have 1 board here on covers for right-handed batters and the other one on mid-wicket. If you hit this board directly, you're winning $50. Cash prize, whoever hits the board directly. Then we have Cricket Academy of Detroit, Iftekhar Ahmed as our sponsor. What a ball that was. Amazing ball. Using his extra pace and his line and length. A Yorker ball. Try to go over long on. Ball was not even in slot. It was a Yorker ball. This time up again. Same thing. This time it is slower one. Not too quick. He's using all his experience today, Amir. This time a slower one. Some variations in his pace. Four runs, and it's going to be last ball from Amir's over. Second over. AB HomeCare Heroes. 2 early wickets in the very first over of semi-finals. They need a good partnership from here. Hamidur and Zakir. They both. This time over the covers for a 4. Hamidur with an amazing start for his inning. Five balls, 6 runs, and he has to take the responsibility from now here, because you already had 2 wickets on board, and just 8 runs after 2 overs. AB HomeCare Heroes, and we all know how good the outfield here on Jayne field is, and the average score on Jayne, it's normally somewhere 175, 180. That's an average score, and also a defendable score. Then, talking about our sponsors, we also have Musharraf Chaudhary Littu, who's sponsoring Best of the Best Catch. Take a good catch, be a good fielder. And Kamran comes into attack once again during his first over, first ball wicket. Now coming back for his second over, and second over, very first ball wicket once again. Kamran striking again and again. Third blow for AB HomeCare Heroes. Zakir tried to go for a cross patch shot. He did try to pull that one. Ball stays a little low from good length and hit the top of leg stump, and that's how Zakir has to walk back. Kamran with an amazing spell, a dream spell for him. Just 7 balls. he has ball yet, and 3 wickets already for him and 1 run given so far. What an amazing spell going on for Kamran and AB HomeCare Heroes struggling with their batters today. That top order, they just collapsed. That top order just collapsed like it was nothing for Kamran. 3 wickets. It's third over, first ball of third over, and you already have 3 wickets on board. Now Sayed and Hamidur. Sayed will be playing first ball of his inning. It's getting ready. But if we talk about current situation, it doesn't look good for AB HomeCare Heroes. AB HomeCare Heroes, they need to find a comfort zone for themselves. A short pitching ball, and Sayed pulled that one. Went towards boundary. Let's see. It might have crossed the boundary, but good fielding there. Just saves a couple of runs. Look. He managed to balance himself, saving couple runs for his team. Good line and length. This time over the covers for a single. Kamran. What an amazing bowling he is doing today. Three wickets on board, all three from Kamran. Sayed and Hamidur. 2 important wickets for AB HomeCare Heroes. Appeal, but the bowler didn't seem interested at first, but it might have been a wicket, but I think there wasn't some edge, because I can hear a couple sounds. Kamran again. A little bit of misfield. One more run adding as an overthrow. Outside edge, went straight to the third man fielder's hand. Good throw from third man. And that's end of third over. Score is 15 for loss of 3 wickets. Amir coming into attack, And a good shot there from Sayed. Went on his front foot, played an amazing drive over covers for a 4. It was in air for some time, but was in gap. And a good shot. This time Amir strikes with a wicket. Aced. It barely carried to wicket keeper, but a good take from him. Amazing catch, I will say. It's not easy to take such a catch. Ball dipping down on his legs and he takes it easily. He made it look easy. And Sayed walking back. Sayed was playing amazing. This time got an outside edge and look, ball pitching on off stump at a hard length. A little bit of outswing and Sayed struggles there, but got an outside edge straight into keeper's hand and good catch from wicket keeper. And that's 4th wicket gone. Sayed walking back, scoring 11 runs from 7 balls. And there's going to be 4th wicket at just the score of 19. AB HomeCare Heroes. Their top order is almost gone. Hamidur. He is the only one. He came as an opener and is still playing. Other than him, top order has just collapsed. AB HomeCare Heroes, they need someone who can stay on wicket with Hamidur for long. Do not try to hit, do not try to go for any mistakes, just play on the merit, just watch the ball and play as simple as you can. Go back to your basic cricket, because it's just 4th over going on. You are 4 wickets down and 20 runs on board. It's a wide. So such a situation where your top order collapse and you are at 20 runs, you need 2 players who can just stay on crease and play single and doubles, not trying to do much, because you will have those, when you try to stick for longer, bowlers will try to go for wickets and they will give you some easy balls where you can find those gaps and score boundaries. But other than that, I don't think you need to do anything else. Go back to basic cricket, because you're 4 wicket down, 20 runs. And what an amazing bowling from Amir and Kamran. Amir once again pulled that one, and this time into the gap. There was a fielder there, but he will just be a spectator for this one. He did try to field that one, where that he pulled that one, went towards fielder. It was in the gap. Mid-on fielder had no chance to field that one. It went straight for the boundary. One more boundary coming off from this over. Kai Mehdi with an amazing pull shot for a 4. It's going to be last ball from Amir's over. Again a pull shot Two fielders coming under it, but it will be in the gap, no man's land. Amir did create a chance for a catch, but there was no one. It was in the gap. 4 overs gone, score is 25 for 4. Kamran once again into attack. This time player is straight into the fielder's hand, but will be able to get a single. Hamidur coming on strike after long. He's been on non-strike. He's played 5 balls. It's 5th over going on, and Hamidur is gonna be on strike now. He came as an opener. He has seen the 4 wickets that just falls. Hamidur and Mahdi, they both need to stay on the crease. Just guided that one into the gap on point, between point and third man for a single. AB HomeCare Heroes. They need a good partnership from here. Outside off, a quicker one. Kai Mandi went on back foot, tried to play that on covers, but he was not even able to connect it well. Again, you need to play on front foot for those kind of such a ball. Your head movement, your basics are what you need right now. On such a wicket where you see ball is staying quite little low. If you look at this ball, it was pitch on good length and it just went a little bit lower than Kai Mandi expected. So for this kind of such a wickets, you need to be ready on front foot most of the time. Do not overcome it, but be prepared to play on front foot. You need to defend most of those balls where you see some spongy bounce, because even yesterday we have seen balls rising from the same length, and from the same line and length it was staying low as well. So it's tough to judge, it's tough to play on such a wicket. And also it does have some extra grip on this one, so it will be helpful for spinner as well. I've seen amazing spin bowling from yesterday's game. Most of the spin bowlers were getting extra grip. A huge appeal for leg before wicket. Umpire says not out, and also a chance for run out is missed. It's 5 overs gone, score is 28 for 4. Amir once again into attack. Will continue with his spell and third over for him. And final over of power play, sixth over. Catches the call, but fielder on mid on was asked to go back and field on long on. And that's the reason I think Kai Mehndi had played that on long on. Now for Hamidur, I can see a deep square leg and long on for him. A good bouncer, but a good shot from Hamidur. Played that one for a 4.
Bhai Pablo, last over important Amir bhai. Shabash.
He just used his
Shabash bowling bhai.
bottom hand and played that one for a good and amazing boundary. Amir trying to look for a wicket, I guess. That's why he's just trying to ball bouncers. What I feel is he can go for a bounce because he has a square leg outside. He has a deep square leg, and there's the reason he is going for a bouncer. Now this time edge, and keeper had no chance for that one, and ball didn't travel too much. It stops right before the boundary. This time a fuller length ball outside off. Hamidur tried to play that one over covers. If you watch closely what Hamidur did that, he tried to play that one really hard, and because of that his head movement and his bat and his eye-hand coordinations were not in control at all, and result an inside edge, barely missing stump, and luckily it was a thick edge and a huge deflection off the bat, and keeper had no chance to catch that one. Was a tough catch but a good try from wicket keeper. So this is what Hamidur and Kai Mehndi they need to understand. Do not go for it's an easy shot to play. If you have a better outfield here, even on offside you have an open field, all the players are in 30-yard circle, just time the ball, play drives and play it easy. Why try something new when you can play from basics and score runs rather than making some mistakes while batting, because you are 4 wickets down and you need someone like Hamidur and Kai Mehndi who can stay on crease for longer. So if you watch again what the inside edge, look at what Hamidur did. Try to go hard, his head, when you watch closely on his head movement was not stable, and his bat, when your head movement is not stable, your eyesight is not proper, that's what happens. Your hand movement goes otherwise, and ball was, if you would have played just a simple cover drive, it would be an easy shot. it would be simply came off from his middle of his bat. It might have went in gap, but just from the timings he can get easy singles there. You just need to place the ball in the gap, take those runs, because you have 4 wickets on board. Stay there for at least next, it's 6 overs and 37 runs on board. You need to stay for at least 12-13 overs, till 12-13 overs. So next 6 overs, 7 overs, you just need to focus on your basics. Just set your eyesight, get yourself settled on the crease, and then go for hits. Why risking your wicket when you can play smart cricket? Because Jayne, we have seen yesterday, it's a ground where anything can happen. A wicket is good here, for even for pace bowler it's good, even for spinner it has some extra drift, it has some extra spin. With smart bowling and good control on your line and length, you can defend even 140. So just focus and play your simple inning and try to score more than 160 or something. But first you need to stay on crease for that. Inas coming into attack. Good field there. Not a good field, I will say. Good use of his feet. But it's risky to field like that.
আপনার যদি দরকার না লাগে আপনি নিতে পারেন ভাই। I like it. I like it. শাবাশ ইনাস ভাই।
Isn't it amazing to see Inas action here? Because first I thought when he takes his movement, it looks like he is going to ball and leg spin. But the first volleyball, it came in for right-hander batsman, so it was an off spin. Second ball also was an off spin. It's a no ball given and a free hit for batsman.
কি হইছে নবল কেন? Sushil, this is not fair, man. You should ask. You should approach the bowler. Rule says that he should approach the bowler. You should approach the bowler. You can talk to him.
It's a no ball given, and it's going to be free hit for Kai Mehndi, who's gonna be on strike. Look, it's an easy game. You're getting free hits, you're getting extras, you're getting singles and doubles. Why do some extra? Don't go for any mistakes. Just focus on your basic game for now. You have 4 wickets. Yeah, you can go for shots, that's fine, but just look for some bad balls. Other than that, just stay and stick with your basic game. Runs are enough on board. It's 41 for 4. That's that's run rate of 6.47. Inas looks happy there because free hit. It just went dot, and he looks happy. That's okay. After a good start from Sultans of Sylhet, A chance for run out. Not a good throw. He just played that towards mid wicket and not a good throw. Result, a chance for run out has gone. Hit bottom of the bat, trying to go for a pull shot. Nas with a good bowling spell. He's starting good. 5 balls, 6 runs, even with a no ball and a free hit. Misfield from point fielder. Result, a single. And that's end of 7th over. Score is 44 for 4. So current run rate is 6.29 and you have 444 on board after 7 overs, 44 for 4 wickets. And both the batsmen, they looks pretty good. They've been stable. They're playing really good. Now for next 3 overs, the target, it should be staying on the crease. No matter what, you will get the runs, but they need to stay and stick on the crease. 4 wickets has gone. It's a semi-final. Whoever wins will go to finals and play the final game today at 2:45 p.m. on Lasky. So if you want to go to Lasky, play a good game. Change in bowling attack. Mohamed coming into attack. One more pace bowler. An extra wide ball. First ball from his inning, a wide. A huge appeal. Big appeal. Umpire says it's on the pads. That was off the pads. It's easily visible from here. It's off the pads. Yes, that was off the pads. Down the leg on the pads, and umpire said it's a not out, and that was off the pads. It's 7.2 overs, 46 runs and 4 wickets on board. Try to go for a pull shot, and Hamidur, who was looking good, who played a good inning, comes to an end. 15 runs from 12 balls. Off stump gone for him. What he just did there. There's no need to go for such a shot. It was a ball pitching on good length. You try to go for a pull shot. I did talk about the same thing, that ball here stays low sometimes and sometimes it's rise from the same length. It depends on bowler's action. If a high arm bowler balls from the same length and line, it will go, it might get some extra bounce for not for this one. And that's fifth wicket gone for AB HomeCare Heroes. Naim come to bat after wicket of Hamidur. Good placement there for a single, a quick single, adding some score. And it is a good start for Sultan of Sylhet. Batsmen are making mistakes, but not the bowlers. They're striking. With a good line and length, good control on their bowling. Appeal. This time, ball on leg stump. It might be going height and on leg stump because he is standing on a leg guard. He's standing with a leg guard. He didn't move, and his front foot was already at the same spot. It hit top of his front foot, might be going out, and also might be a height. And that's end of 8th over. Score is 48 for 5. And Kai Mandi, he's been on crease for long. 14 runs from 19 ball. He is playing an important inning from AB HomeCare Heroes point of view, because this is what they need. They need someone who can stick on crease. They need a good partnership. They need some good runs on board. Inas coming into attack. Inas will be bowling second ball up from his inning. try to go for a hit. As soon as he sees balls coming on off stump in the slot, he did try to go for a hit on the pads. He just flicked that one in the gap for just a single. And 50 runs up for AB HomeCare Heroes. Catch was the call, but did it got enough? Did it travel enough? It might be a catch, but a good try at the end. I will say it was a drop.
Yeah.
Inas once again outside of umpire giving wide. Good ball there. Once again outside off. Batsman leaves it. Was a bit of hard length ball. Appeal. But no one seems interested at all. There was too much on leg side, missing leg, given note out by umpire. Mohamed coming into attack once again. He has took one wicket already. Set batsman Hamidur got bowled in his first over. Here comes his second over. There is a little bit of outswing. Batsman leaves that one. Yes, there was a little bit of outswing on this ball. So there's still some swing left on this ball. Good shot. Batsmen are trying to play ground shots rather than going for any of the hits. Mohamed bowling really good, and talking about field, it's wide open, a lot of gaps. It depends on batsmen what they do. And he strikes one again. What he just did, Naeem was playing good but tried to go for a cross patch shot. Went on front foot, no leg movement at all, and wanted to go for a cross patch shot. Lot of gap in between pad and bat because his face closed too soon. No movement, his body is open from the very first ball. His body was already wide open. His chest was facing on long off on covers. which you quite not normally see, was wide open, and he didn't have enough movement on his leg. He just sticks there, try to go for a cross bat shot on a fuller length ball. There was a Yorker, hits the off stump, and that's how he's gone. Even if you look at his head movement, he did watch the ball till it passed half. He's been watching the ball, but not too much. As soon as he sees coming Yorker, he tried to go for cross bat shot. His bat face closes too soon. No impact on bat. He misses it completely, but not baller. Mohammed didn't miss it. He hit the stump, off stump gone. And that's how 6th wicket is gone for AB HomeCare Heroes. AB HomeCare Heroes not looking good at this point, bit struggling. And on the other hand, Sultans of Sylhet, what an amazing bowling from them. They have been consistent, they have been good with their line and length, control on their game. They have been controlling everything from the very first ball of the game. They've been in control. Yes, there might be some misfields, some missed opportunities as run out, but overall, when we talk about just the bowling department, they have been phenomenal. Momin once again into attack. Straight down the ground on long off. Outside off. Good cut from him. And a good single. Last ball of 10th over. AB HomeCare Heroes. 54 runs and 6 wickets on board. And this is going to be the last ball. Of 10th over. A huge appeal once again. But I'm gonna watch that again. That was too much height and on leg side, so umpire says no doubt. A good spell from Mohammed. 6 runs from 2 overs and 2 wickets. 10 over gone, and AB HomeCare Heroes 54 for 6.
ইনাজ ভাই ওইটা ঠিক আছে একেবারে শর্ট বল না হলে কিন্তু এখানে যাবে না স্যার ওইটার এদিকে নিয়ে আসেন মেডিকেল নিয়ে আসেন দরকার হলে স্ত্রী ঠিক আছে
Inas coming into attack once again. straight onto the stump, but a good plate there. Just an on drive for a single.
ইনাস ভাই আমাদের দুইটার একটা নেবেন সামনে
Inas with an leg spin this time, but not able to control on his line and on his length. It pitched all the way
ভালো জায়গায় বল করতে হবে
straight
সবাই
under the bat. Again a leg spinner, catches the call, two fielders running behind it. He try to grab it using one hand. I can see once again it was a leg spinner pitched on fuller length, spins a very little, got a top edge, went towards point, but two fielders running behind it were a couple steps away from the ball and a miss opportunity. Inas again. This time again try to go for a leg spinner ball, but with little bit of more pace.
ফাইন লেগ যা 50 ফাইন লেগ যা
Now, when talking about Inas, he has been bowling off spin, he has been bowling quicker, he has been bowling leg spin. The only thing I will say, if he can add a googly in his bowling, it will be a deadly combination, because his action, it's not easy to understand. Even when he bowls off spin, it looks like he's bowling leg spin. Well, from back of his hand it looks like it, but from front I don't know. I do not have a batsman's view from here. We're gonna closely analyze this time on his action. That's end of over, 11 overs, 59 for 6. Let's see. Inas with his bowling action. Off spinner, yes. So I think from front view it will be able to understand if it's coming straight or even if it's an off spinner. But from back of the hand it looks like it's a leg spinner. And that's 59 runs on board with 6 wickets gone and 11 overs gone. Current run rate has dropped to 5.39. Good buddy. Off spinner brought into attack. Mohammad. Mohammad Yasin brought into attack. Outside edge, went straight into the short third man's hand. Good field on third man. Up spin this time. watch it goes this time. Some extra grip from and extra help from the wicket. Some extra spin for Rahim Muhammad Yasin. Good bowling from Yasin. Just 1 run so far from his over and 4 dots last ball from this over. Change in field. He was going for an attacking field so far. Now he is asking long off to go on the boundary. Once again went straight into the fielder's hand. And that's going to be end of 12th over. 60 runs on board with 6 wickets. Inas will continue, I think, from the other end. It's 60 runs on board after 12 overs with 6 wickets on board. And Kai Mehndi, I don't know what, he was playing really good at the start of the inning. He was focusing on singles and doubles, but when you look at his strike rate right now, there's 13 balls that has been played as dot, because he has scored 19 runs from 32 balls, but he could have focused on getting those singles and doubles rather than just going on full
59.
defense mode. So I don't think a full defense mode at this point is what you guys need, because you need to focus on singles and doubles as well, because you still have 8 overs left. From here onwards, if you focus more on singles and doubles, you'll still be able to get at least 60 runs from now on. Catches the call and far away from the fielder. Yasin was the fielder. And a good hit from Kai Mehndi. It was Muned on strike. Muned with an amazing shot. 6 runs. First 6 coming off from this inning. I think it's 66 for 6 now. Look at this. 6-6-6. And Inas again into attack. This time a quicker one. There's a fielder in deep on covers, and they will be happy with just a single. Oh, what a ball. Good ball there from Inas. Good comeback from him, a dot ball. Inas one again. Into the pads. And Kai Mehndi just defended it. Good bowling from Inas. Kai Mehndi has played enough ball, 34 balls. He needs to focus on singles and doubles. This time age, a very thick edge. And run out. A very much of a thick edge, and batsmen they try to go for batsmen try to go for double, and that's where they made a mistake. A deadly mistake, I will say. And I'm gonna watch this replay once again from Inaz, what he just did there. Ball and quicker one outside off, got an outside edge, went straight. Keeper did try to catch that, but it was too much of a thick edge. It went on third man, and just for a single. But batsmen, they were looking for a double. 2 runs they were trying for, and during trying to take a second run, it was not on the camera as we were just on one camera. The second camera, if we have. 2 batsmen, they collided in between taking their second run, and result a run out. A good throw from third man and good collect from keeper and a run out. That's how 7th wicket is gone for AB HomeCare Heroes. Inas with a good bowling here, and good fielding from Sultans of Sylhet. Good thinking and good throw and good keeping, and mistakes from batsmen costing them their wickets. Good ball and a good ball to end his over. And his spell, a good spell from Inas comes to an end. 4 overs, 24 runs. And AB HomeCare Heroes 68 runs on board with 7 wickets after 13 overs. Currently Muned and Abadur are playing. It's going to be tough. For AB HomeCare Heroes, from here onwards you still have 7 overs left. Abadur and Muned. Muned with one amazing hit in last over for a 6. I think he has the capability, he has it in him to hit those balls for boundaries. Let's gonna watch it again. He did try to go for a hit, got a spin this time. Ball spins from, got some extra spin on this ball, and he committed on a different line. He played for a straight ball. He didn't consider spin to play that shot and missed it completely. Yasin with a good spell. Just 1 run given so far. Hit on leg side and will travel for a boundary. Muned, he is just here for those boundaries. He's not looking for singles, he's not even trying to defend it, he's just going for those hits. Muned with an hit once again, and this time there's a fielder in deep. But still, Muned managed to get double, 2 runs. It's still a good over from Mohammad Yasin with just 6 runs so far and one more ball to go. Oh, good shot from Muned over the bowler's head for a single. And there's end of over. That's end of 14th over and score is 75 for 7. Mohammad Yasin with a good bowling figure, 2 overs, 6 runs, 2 wickets. Mohammad once again coming into attack. "14 overs, 75 runs, 6 overs to go from here. AB HomeCare Heroes, can they add at least another 60 runs to have a defendable and a good total on board?" And a good hit over long off for a 6 from Muned. Muned is looking dangerous here, and this is what AB HomeCare Heroes need from here onwards, because they need Muned and his hitting skills to score big, because just 6 overs left, you are at 81, current run rate is 5.72. You need at least 12 runs a over from here onwards, or 10 runs a over, that way you can score a defendable total, because if you add 60 more runs from here, you will have 140 on board, and that will be a good total. Depending on the ground conditions, it's for pace bowlers and for even for spinners, it's a good wicket to bowl, and it will be difficult for batsmen to hit on every single ball. They need to focus on singles and doubles. Good thinking from Muned. Just went for a single. He sees a bouncer coming his way. He waited till the last, didn't try to go for a hit as soon as he sees a bouncer. He wait, and then it was outside off, played that over the point under his eyesight. Just placed it towards point and went for a single. This time on the leg side, but batsman comes down the ground and he tried to play that one as a flick on fine leg and square leg, but not connecting it properly, hits on his legs, on his pads. Momin once again. And a good play there from Abadur just for a single. Now Muned is going to be on strike. This time a slower one on leg. Slower one onto the pads. Muned just played it smoothly on leg side. Got a fielder there. Fielder is present there. Slower bouncer. Muned just went for a single as its last ball of the over. And that's end of over. 15 overs gone, 84 for 7 for AB HomeCare Heroes. Mohammad Yasin will continue his spell. 2 overs, 8 runs, good figure for him. And it's going to be his third over, 16th over for Sultans of Sylhet. And first inning, 15 overs gone, 84 for 7. And for our viewers, it's a semi-final game going on from 8th division of Bangladesh Community Cup, organized by Bangladesh Community Association of Michigan, USA. Brought to you by ASD Media Works. And we would like to thank all our sponsors for their support and making this league a successful league. We have NPG Real Estate as our sponsor. Oh, and their owner. A catch is a call. There's gonna be in the gap and it will travel for a 4. Muned. Someone needed to play an inning that Muned currently is playing from AB HomeCare Heroes, and Muned, he is taking responsibility and he is playing really well. This is what AB HomeCare Heroes needs at this point for a good total and a defendable total, as it's a semi-final game. And Muned, I think he understands what's online. It's a semi-final game, and there comes another boundary from second ball of Mohammad Yasin's over. 2 balls, 2 boundaries. $92. They're closing up towards 100. AB HomeCare Heroes. Muned being an amazing batter for them. This time again into the gap for a 4. Third boundary from the over. This time over the covers. Look at it. He waited for it, went with a straight bat over the covers for a 4. What an amazing shot that was from him. Making no mistake. 3 balls, 3 boundaries. Muned taking responsibility here on his shoulder. Playing an amazing knock of 32 runs from 70 ball. Playing with a strike rate of close to 200. What an amazing inning Muned is been playing here for AB HomeCare Heroes. And Muned is their hero for today's game as of now. A full toss, try to hit that one hard, but he mishit that one just for a single. Not looking happy with his shot, but it's a good over for him.
Come on guys, check.
Mohammad Yasin with an expensive over for Sultans of Sylhet and a good over for AB HomeCare Heroes. They are closing up towards 197 for 7. A quick one, short pitch ball, got some extra spin, but will end up with a dot ball. 16 overs gone, score is 97 for 7. I would like to thank our sponsors for making this league successful. What an amazing league. 8th edition of Bangladesh Community Cup with 6 amazing teams and a good competition. Overall, we are looking at an amazing cricket. We would like to thank our sponsor NPG Real Estate, owned by Masum Ahmed. We have Rate, RATE, Rento, Capelj, branch manager. Then we have Bismillah Restaurant, Afjal Chaudhary, ZS or ZS Group, Zahid Zia, sponsoring partner for raffle draw. Then we have Flame and Fusion, Hit the Board Boundary. They're sponsoring boundaries. If you hit a boundary a 6 and if it hits the poster, that's on covers and on mid wicket, you will get $50 as an award. Then we have Cricket Academy of Detroit, Iftekhar Ahmed, sponsoring us, giving us some good cricket in Michigan. We have Mosrafa Chaudhary sponsoring Best of the Best Catch. We would like to thank all our sponsors and also our viewers to making this league a successful league, because without sponsors it's tough to organize such a beautiful league, and without viewers there's no point of organizing this league. So we'd like to thank you all. Short pitch ball, pull that away over square leg fielder for a 6. That went for a boundary. My bad. My apologies. That went for a 4 over the fielder's head. Muned has been playing really good. 38 runs from 20 balls, strike rate of close to 200. It's again Muned, this time outside off, played that over the covers into the gap, and it will travel for a boundary. What an amazing shot that was. Played that under his eyesight on the covers for a 4. Quick outfield helping him Muned understands the ground condition and understands the team situation, and he's been playing amazing, not making any mistakes. He's not trying to go for hard hits, he's just using his power at the right place at the right time. He's putting those balls in the gaps. This time straight into the fielder's hand, but still Muned managed to get a single. And this is going to be the last ball from Kamran's over. Kamran, who has bowled a really good spell, took 3 wickets in the very first 2 overs of his spell, and then he's coming back for 17th over when Sultans of Sylhet, they look surprised from Muned's batting, and Muned being a surprising factor, playing a heroic knock for AB HomeCare Heroes, being a survivor for his team. Semi-final game, and this is what you need, because you have 7 wickets in board, low total, but you still managed to be playing some good shots, some good cricket, with using his experience on his inning. That's end of 17th over. Score is 108 for 7. Mohammad Yasin once again to attack. First ball, played dead and long gone for a single. Good fielding in the deep. Mohammad Yasin with an amazing spell. Last over he has been expansive, but he's coming again into attack this time. First ball for a single, and Abadur comes on strike and will face Mohammad Yasin. Outside off, dot ball. Catch is the call, but that's going to be in a no man's land. Abadur happy with the single, and now Muned is going to be on strike. Muned, who took care of AB HomeCare's inning, playing an amazing knock for his team in a crucial game of a semi-final of 8th division of Bangladesh Community Cup. A knock to worth remember. Keeper making a mistake, not going in ball's line. And given 2 runs as a bye. Mohammad Yasin, who's been bowling really good, keeper make a mistake, not able to collect ball properly, and given 2 runs as a bye. This time straight down the ground, over long gone for a huge 6. Straight under the bat. He went down the ground for a huge and a huge 6. Muned comes up with his 50. 50 up for Muned. .26 ball, 50 runs for him. And AB HomeCare Heroes 118 for 7. What an amazing inning from Muned. Once they were looking struggling, once we thought they're gonna struggle a lot during their inning, but Muned, being a survivor for his team, an amazing knock, 118 for 7.
Shabash, lekjon ono over koilo.
19th over, 2 overs remaining for first inning of semi-final between AB HomeCare Heroes and Sultans of Sylhet. Abadur with a single, bringing Muned on strike. If you look closely at Muned's inning, he did play some of the tough shots. From the very first, as soon as he walked on the crease, he was just looking to hit the ball out of the park. But he was using his experience and good cricketing shots. Catches the call, Yasin coming under it and dropping the catch. A good try, couple of fumbles and a drop. Look at that, couple of fumbles, 1, 2, and then dives it, but didn't make it. A drop. Catch has been dropped. Muned. Last second over of the inning. And this time Muned making no mistake and punishing you for dropping his catch. Went for a huge 6 over long on. Into the slot. Swings it bat hard and went for a huge 6 out of the park.
Back of the line. Shabash.
28 ball, 58 runs. Amazing knock from him. Overall inning from Muned. Watching him closely how he's batting. First when he came, was looking to hit the ball hard, but he was stable. His hand-eye coordination were in control. Every single shot that he's played, he middled those one. Even when he played on covers, he played that one so good that it just looks like easy. Catch, good catch in the deep, and a good inning from Muned comes to an end. Muned, a survivor for AB HomeCare Heroes. Amazing catch in the deep, easy take, and Muned walking back after scoring 58 amazing runs from 30 balls, and a really good inning from him. What an amazing knock comes to an end. This knock is worth remembering. Fabulous batting from him. 58 runs from 30 balls. Absolutely wonderful. Making wonders on ground. AB HomeCare Heroes. He's been a hero for AB HomeCare. New batter, Sion, coming into bat. Mohamin with an amazing bowling. Did got hit for a 6 on the third ball, but make a good comeback, taking his wicket. Yes, he was dropped on the second ball. Then he hit a 6, then a dot ball, a slower one on leg stump. Then again a short pitch ball, didn't connect it well, and that's how Muned got out. Momin to Sion. Good full toss ball. And good running between wicket. Took 2 runs from this ball. That's end of over 129 for 8. Amir for the final over from first inning of AB HomeCare Heroes. Good first ball outside off, and Abid tried to drag that one on straight and missed it completely. He mishit it, went straight into the fielder's and bowler's hand. This one straight down the ground, catches the call. Oh, what an amazing catch there was! One-handed catch from Iftekhar. Look at that, he played that straight, went straight, and then Iftekhar comes under it and takes an amazing one-handed catch. Wonderful catch from Iftekhar. Another wicket. Abir has to go back after scoring 11 runs from 16 balls, and that's going to be the last wicket and last pair of wickets on ground. We're gonna watch that catch once again. Abir with a fuller length ball, a little bit of slower, tried to go over bowler's head, wanted to hit straight, but didn't connect it well, went straight above the ground, and Iftekhar running back and taking one-handed catch, ending Abir's inning. Abid scoring 11 runs from 15 balls, and that's going to be the last pair of wickets on the field, and it's also last over. So 5 balls left from 20th over, and first inning will come to an end after 5 balls. But here Abu, who's coming into play, gonna be on strike, a left-handed batter. He must be thinking of adding at least 6 to 7 runs on board from next 5. No, it's gonna be next 4 balls. Next 4 balls, he will be looking to add some 6-7 runs on board it will be a helpful run for his team if he managed to add those. Now this time, flick that towards leg, fielder coming under it, but to be too much far from the, and a weak throw, I will say, not a quick throw. Two runs from this ball, flicked it towards mid wicket, and fielder with a weak throw, he need to be quick. What just happened there? He slips while taking the run. Appeal for leg before wicket. He tried to run as soon as it hits the pad and he was not in control, and he slips and was not able to get back on time. But a good throw from wicketkeeper, easy throw, and there comes a run out. He was not stable after playing the shot. He didn't even give himself some time to get in control, and he started running, and that's how he fell off, and he slips in between taking off run, and then it's a run out. Good throw from wicketkeeper, a direct throw, and yes, that's all out. That's going to be all out, and it looks like he twisted his leg and he's having some problem with his leg right now. Abadur, he is struggling. He is a good bowler and a important player for AB HomeCare Heroes. It's going to be important for him to get back on his legs as soon as possible. He need to get up early, get some spray, do some icing, and let's see what just happened there. It hit on the back foot and then he tried to run, and yeah, that looks, it's like he was on his toes. He did try to get up, but his leg, he just twisted and he injured himself while getting up. Look at that. That was his right leg. So there he fell. Now he wanted to get up, and his right leg, look at, he get a lot of pressure on his right leg. He did try to get up on his one leg, and that's how. A lot of force, a lot of pressure on his leg, and got injured. But I think it should be fine from some icing, and he can use some relief spray. Overall, if we talk about AB HomeCare Heroes inning, a good start for Sultan of Sylhet as they were bowling first. 3 wickets in the very first 3 overs. First two wickets were from the first over. Then they were almost looking unstable during middle overs, where there was no runs coming off the bat, and wickets were like 6 wickets for just 60 or 50 runs. And then amazing knock from Muned. He came in after 6 wicket. He stayed there till 18th over and scored an amazing 58 runs from just 30 balls, and managed to get his team to 131 total. And there's conclusion from the first inning of AB HomeCare Heroes. 131 for 10 wickets, and Sultan of Sylhet, they will be chasing 132, and we'll see AB HomeCare Heroes on field defending that total of 131 that they scored. We'll be right back in few minutes for the second inning of Sultan of Sylhet. Hello and welcome back everyone for the second inning of our semi-final game between AB HomeCare Heroes and Sultan of Sylhet. Appeal on a very first ball. A huge appeal for an edge. It was too far away from the bat. Umpire says no doubt, but amazing start for AB HomeCare Heroes. For the very first ball, swinging away from batsman. This time onto the pads, played that over square leg and take easy single. Inas coming on strike. Taswar and Inas opening for Sultan of Sylhet, and Sion bowling first over for AB HomeCare Heroes. Muned, today's game's hero for AB HomeCare Heroes, standing on long off. He is on mid off right now currently, and Sion with the third ball of his first over. Sultan of Sylhet chasing 132. After good bowling from Sultan of Sylhet, it's time for them for batting and chasing 132, and it will be interesting to watch how AB HomeCare Heroes gonna use their bowlers and combinations of their bowlers to stop Sultan of Sylhet, but it looks difficult. Inas with an amazing pull shot over mid wicket for a 6. A good start, giving good start to his team. It's just fourth ball from the first over. Hit that one over mid wicket for a 6. Once again shuffles in and barely missing the stumps and given wide by umpire. It's gonna watch it again. It was close to the stumps. He shuffles in and given wide by umpire. Extras, they need to control on their extras. Batsman shuffles in and you are bowling him on the pads where you have no protection on fine leg. You have a fine leg is present there, but it's on 30-yard circle, and square leg, he has took square leg outside. He has a deep square leg and a third man. 2 fielders outside 30 yard for power play. So in swinging ball, sort of good. That's what he needs to bowl if you want to bowl according to his field. As his action, he has an action where naturally his balls comes and swings in for right-handed batsman, and for left-handed it goes out for him. And yes, he can create some trouble, but first over from Hussain comes to an end, and 9 runs from the first over, and a good start for Sultan of Sylhet, because 9 run on board after just first over. It's a good start. And yes, AB HomeCare Heroes, they need to use their bowlers and their field position really very much properly, and they need to be in control of the game from the very start, because you're just defending 131. And Muned, is it Muned? No, Hussain coming into attack for the second over, and an amazing ball to start his spell. Out swinging ball, pitching on good length. Player try to defend it, but swings away from him, straight into keeper's hand. And a lot of cheer up for Hussain there from his teammates. AB HomeCare Heroes not taking it lightly. An amazing hit over long on for a 6. What just happened there? What just happened there? Catch has been dropped. Top edge went straight up. Point fielder coming under it and drops the catch. Hussain with a good start, but not a good field, I will say. You need good fielding there. You need to grab those chances. Again, in swinging ball onto the pads on middle stump, and Tazwar, making no mistake, just defended a good ball. Hussain again. Tazwar gonna be on strike. Good shot there. Short pitching ball onto his body. Pull that away for a 4. A good start. 11 runs coming from this over already. A 6 and also a missed chance. Catch that has been dropped. Hussain once again. In swinging ball, too much swing on this ball. Appeal went on back foot, try to defend it. A good length ball, he went on back foot. It hits on his left leg, top of his pads, and it's a too much of swing on the ball. It might be going away from leg stump. Umpire says not out. And a really good start for both team, I will say. Couple of chances were created, good bowling, but also good batting on the other hand from Sultan of Sylhet. Sion coming into attack once again. In swinging ball, played into the gap, and a huge gap there between two fielders, went for a 4. Good length ball outside off, went on back foot, played that in between gap of deep square leg and mid wicket for a 4. Quick outfield, anything into gap will travel fast. Sion once again. Inas will be on strike. Inas playing on 18 runs from just 8 balls. Again shuffles in, this time played it over deep square leg for a huge 6. A short pitch ball enough room for Inaz. Played that over square, deep square leg. Deep square leg, had no chance to fill that one, went over his head for a 6. Hussain once again to Inaz. This time outside off. Just guided that one but got a thick outside edge straight into the third man fielder's hand, short third man head. And he was bowling according to field, but past man Inaz with an amazing batting skill. First ball into the gap for a 4, second ball over deep square leg fielder for a 6. Again this time outside off and a good extra bounce on this one. And Inaz just left the ball. Inaz left the ball. A good ball and good thinking from Inaz. Hussain once again to Inaz. This time onto his body. Inaz played that comfortably for a single. 11 runs already from this over. Taswar coming into bat on strike and will face Hussain for the last ball of his spell. Last ball of third over. It's a power plays third over going on. 31 runs already on board. They just need 101 more runs from 17.1 over. Current run rate is 10.94 and required rate has dropped to 5.88. What an amazing start for Sultan of Sylhet. Outside off, swings a very little, a late swing, and also a swing and a miss for Taswar. Look at that. Good head position from Taswar, watching the ball, try to hit that hard, look at his head. Moved away from the ball. He did try to hit that one hard and his head position was not stable after he tried to play that one over the covers. And third over come to an end. Score is 31 for no loss. Hussain will continue his spell. Inaz coming down the ground, straight into the fielder's hand, chance for a run out and some miscommunication between two fielders and two batsmen with some confusion and a run out. Taswar has to walk back, result in a run out. First wicket gone for Sultan of Sylhet as a run out. Inaz coming down the ground, playing straight into the fielder's hand and trying to steal a run from his hand. Good fielding, good throw and bit of a confusion between two batters. Result in a run out. Taswar has to walk back. It was an amazing start for Sultan of Sylhet, but a mistake costing them a wicket. First wicket gone at the score of 31 runs. Adnan coming into bat will face Hussain. A huge appeal, but this time swinging away from batter, outside off, putting it away. He's trying to keep it away from the batter and making him go for a drive and hoping it will edge, and he has taken a sleep, two sleeps, a gully and a sleep for Adnan, and a good ball. So after taking two fielders in second sleep and a gully, amazing ball for him. Too much of a swing pitched on off stump, going away from batsman, and that's what he needs after taking two players in gully and field and sleep. Again a good ball, but played that straight down the ground for a 4. He did get some swing on this ball too, but look at that, he did get a swing, but Adnan coming under the ball, playing it straight down the ground for 4 runs. Two amazing balls, and then third one, Adnan coming under ball, watching it properly, not even trying to hit it hard, totally in control while playing the shot, just timed it properly. He knows there's no protection on long on, and he just played that straight down the ground for a 4. This time outside off, played that really good, and a good fielding. Good fielding on point from Syed. Outside off and a good shot and a good fielding. Sultan of Sylhet, they need 97 runs. Hussain once again. Outside off, little bit of a short pitching ball into the gap, and will it travel for a 4? Yes, it will travel. He got enough on the ball, a good punch, played that into the gap, went on back foot, played that into the gap on covers, and it traveled really good for a good boundary, and score is 39 for loss of 1 wicket after 4 overs. What an amazing start for Sultan of Sylhet. 4 over 39 runs, 1 wicket as a run out. Now, star hero from Heroes, Muned comes into attack. First ball, a quicker one outside off, swinging away from batsman. Inas tried to go over the covers and missed it completely, and not looking happy. He tried to play that one over the covers and missed it completely. Inas, as an opener, the only thing he is focusing on is scoring runs for his team. A quick inning, he want to play a quick inning, and on the other hand, Muned with a quick bowling. Once again, quick ball swinging away and looking at the umpire. Umpire says it's not wide, but look at it. We're gonna watch the replay. A quick ball pitched on good length. It stays a little low. I was asking if it's a wide, but it was swinging away. It pitched outside off, swings away from batter straight into the keeper's hand. Muned, he made some wonders while batting. Can he do the wonders in bowling as well? This time tried to go for a Yorker ball, but ended up being a lower full toss. Played that straight on the covers for a single. Played that one on the covers. Sylhet comes and field and throws really very quick. Direct hit would be an run out, but Inas getting back safely. No runs from this ball. Amazing start for Muned. 3 balls and 3 dots. This is what AB HomeCare Heroes need right now. They need some control on their bowling. Runs have been scored, but you still have enough overs and enough runs on board. 93 still needed from 93 balls. You still are in game. It's a big total. Good wickets, good bowling can still help you and get your team back into the game. You just need some good couple of overs. This time onto the pads, played it straight into the fielder's hand, but they will still manage to get a single. 2 more balls to go from Muned's over. A wonderful over going on for him. Just 1 run from his over. He's putting some cap on the runs. Control, good control on his bowling, good control on his line and length. Even when he was batting, I was talking about his batting, he didn't make any mistakes. He was there to hit the ball, and he did, but every single shot that he played that in the first few balls. He played all those balls into the gaps, looking for singles and doubles. He was punching it really hard, good punch, good drives, and then he scored some amazing 58 runs from just 30 balls. He was using his experience, he was using the quick outfield of the ground, scoring that important run for his team. And after a 58 run knock, he managed to take his team from collapse to 131 run total. A good ball, but a wide this time. Look at his run up. Has a smooth run up, good jump, sidearm action, and a quick bowling arm. This time misses his line and length, and that went for a wide. He is trying to aim for those 3 stumps, looking for a wicket. But for me, Muned has a good quick bowling action and a good quickers. He is bowling with the pace. If you can just focus on good line and length, aggression from the fielders. Aggression from the fielders. You can see on their face, they not want to take it as a lose. They want this game. They want this game to be winning. They wanted to go to finals. AB HomeCare Heroes not taking it lightly. They are showing the aggression. They need to be in a game, and they are still in a game. It can go either way with some good bowling. You just need some good combination on your bowlers, and a good try there. What a try that was. Amazing try. Muned creating a chance. Adnan tried to go over the covers, didn't connect it well, and a good try on short covers. And a good fielding from Hussain. A good backup. Look at that. A fuller length ball, a quicker one. Tried to go over the covers, didn't connect it well, was in air for some time, and a good try from the fielder. Didn't manage to convert that into the catch, but was a good try. This is what you guys need, a good fielding and some good overs. Muned with an amazing over, just 3 runs from his over, 5 overs gone, and Sultan of Sylhet, they are at 42 for 1 and 15 overs remaining and 90 runs remaining. That's 6 runs over. Muned with an amazing spell. Now Hussain comes into attack, bowling his 3rd over. Hussain, who was first getting some extra swing, will he get the swing in his 3rd over as well? We'll watch. This time outside off, straight into the fielder's hand, and what an amazing catch that is! 2nd wicket gone for Sultan of Sylhet. What just happened? Outside off, played that straight into the fielder's hand on point. An amazing take, diving in front, taking it comfortably, making it look easy. And Adnan has to walk back. Look at that, what an amazing catch. Adnan has to walk back after just scoring 9 runs from 8 ball. A happy dugout, happy fielders. Everyone's happy. That's what they need, some wickets and some good spell from their bowlers. It depends on their captain. Captain needs to understand the game. This wicket particularly on Jayne has extra spin. It is quick. Bowlers get some extra swing and spin. It's an open ground. And even the weather, it's little bit of cold, not too much. It's perfect weather to get some extra swing as a pace bowler. And wicket here. The pitch has some grip on it, even for spinners. If you have leg spinners, it will help them, because wrist spinners usually get some extra spin compared to those who balls finger spin. So if you have good leg spinners, it will help you get those important overs and putting some cap on the runs. And now Mohammad Yasin into the bat, and what an amazing catch that was. 2nd wicket by taking good catch. Hussain again into attack. Yasin will face him, this time onto the pads. And Inas says, no, I don't want to go for single. And a lot of cheer up from AB HomeCare Heroes. They are showing the aggression. They are passionate about their game. They are passionate about winning. They're not gonna take it lightly. Hussain once again outside off, straight into the fielder's hand, and once again little bit of confusion. Inas, he committed to take a single, but Yasin says no, go back. It's not time to take a single. We already have seen 1 run out. We don't want to get another wicket as a run out. This time coming down the line, played that into the gap for a 4. Amazing shot. He came couple of steps down the ground, then played an amazing pull shot, went over deep mid wicket. There's a huge gap, no fielder there, and he just placed that into the gap for a 4. But good thinking from Hussain, as his field position is something where he need to bowl those short pitch balls, because he has now he's changing his field. He's asking fine leg to go on deep square leg, and there's one deep backward point, an interesting field to watch, because there's no third man. The only fielder I can see over third man is a slip. And a good ball, good bouncer, good check there. Look at that. As soon as he changed his field, the first ball, a bouncer, And Mohammad Yasin wanted to go for a hit but didn't go at last. And now once again Hussain. On to the pads. A good shot there. It's not easy to play a out-swinging ball as an on drive for a single. It's never easy as a batsman, but Yasin, he makes it look easy with a straight bat shot straight into the fielder's hand, but managed to get a single there. And that's end of 6th over. Score is 47 for 2. Muned once again coming into attack with a good over. This time swinging away from batsman. Look at there. A quick ball outside off on 4th stump. A fuller length ball. A little bit of swing on the ball. And batsman, he was not even able to commit on the ball properly before even he goes for it. Ball changes its line. It pitched and went away from batter, making it tough for batter to judge it. It was close call. It might have got. Now he's changing some field. He was not having sleep earlier on the first ball. Now second ball, as soon as he sees there's still some swing left on the ball, he's asking for a sleep. And a third man catches the call, and that's going to be in the gap and a little bit of misfield. Luckily didn't travel for a boundary. Good shot there, just a flick of wrist. Catch was the call, but that was into the gap, a little bit of misfield, and they'll get 2 runs. Mohammad Yasin on strike. Once again will face Muned. Muned with an full toss, this time 3 fielders coming under it. And again a catch has been dropped. That's second time when someone has dropped a catch on a top edge. He got a top edge, fielder was coming under it and he just dropped the catch. That's never easy when a ball is going straight into the sky from a top edge, too much height. It's not easy. It's not easy to judge. It's not easy to take such a catch. It's tough. But that's a catch. That could be a game. 51 run already on board and you just dropped a catch on third ball of Muned's over. And it's going to be an important wicket. It's going to be an important catch. Again, good ball from Muned. Aggression looks in his bowling. Look at his bowling. He looks aggressive. He's trying to do and get some extra pace. This time using much more pace. And Mohammad Yasin missed that one completely. Didn't connected it. Muned once again. This time barely missing the stumps, but given wide by umpire. Mohammad Yasin this time, he suffers a little, but his front foot went on off stump, hoping that he's gonna ball once again outside of, but this time he try to ball a Yorker on leg side, and result white ball. Muned once again. This time just place that into the gap on point, and we'll get a single. And that's going to be last ball of the over, and Inaz gonna be on strike, playing on 26 from 17 balls. And on the other hand, Mohammad Yasin is playing smart cricket, 10 ball 10 runs. Required rate is still 6 runs over, 79 needed from 13.1 overs. Muned changing some field. Okay, so now it's an interesting field to watch. He has deep backward point, third man, deep square leg, mid wicket, and long on. No long off, outside 30, no covers, nothing, and played it straight down the ground. Inaz just for a single. What an bowling from Muned. Amazing spell from him. 2 overs and just 10 runs given, and a chance on the third ball. Catch that was dropped. But it's part of game. Required still 6 runs over, and Sultans of Sylhet, they need 78 runs from 13 overs. Required rate is 6 runs over. And now it's Sayed coming into attack. Ina's gonna be on strike. 54 runs on board after 7 overs. And the field position for Sayed, I will be interested to watch what he's gonna take, because now he's taking a sleeper cover, and no third man. It's gonna be long on, long off, deep mid wicket and deep square leg. So 4 fielders inside 30 yards, gonna be mid wicket, short covers, point, and short third man. Say into attack, medium pacer ball. First ball, a full length ball outside off. Inaz gets an inside edge. Onto the pads and dot ball. Good way to start over. Again, this time onto the pads. Flick that one into the gap. Long on fielder. Rushing in quickly on the ball and stopping the ball before even it passed 30-yard circle, stopping these players from taking 2 runs. All these fielders understand the ground conditions now, because they're rushing on the ball, trying to stop these players from taking 2 runs this time. And on drive into the fielder's hand once again. It's just going to be a single. Required rate is 6 runs over. It's 76 balls, 76 runs required. Current score is 56 for 2. And Sayed once again. This time he pulled that one into the fielder's hand. Good fielding there into the deep. A good try and a good field. And again just a single. What an amazing piece of fielding there. AB HomeCare Heroes with an heroic fielding and a performance. This time quicker one on good length outside off. try to cut that one, but got an inside edge straight into the fielder's hand. A dot ball comes into play now, and that's going to be the last ball from Sylhet's over. Played that into the gap. Will it travel enough? Into the gap for 2 runs. This time a short pitch ball outside off, and just guided that one into the gap between third man and point fielder. It went towards the boundary. It didn't travel enough, but enough to get 2 runs. And Sylhet's good over comes to an end. Just 5 runs from his first over, and Sultan of Sylhet, they need 73 runs from 72 balls. That's 6.08 runs over. Current run rate is 7.38, but a good comeback has been done by Muned and Sylhet. A good bowling and a good spell from them. Even Hussain with an amazing ball outside off, and an amazing take on the point. Second wicket that was fall. Now they are bringing in a leg spinner. Will be interesting to watch a leg spinner. I was talking about a leg spinner just an hour ago. As we all know, leg spinner here, it's gonna be interesting to watch them, as they will get some extra spin, because most of the leg spinner, they are using the wrist. They are wrist spinners, and wrist spinners usually get, whenever you see some extra grip on pitch, you always want to use your wrist spinners. And here comes Shahrukh. First ball, a short pitch ball, catches the call, fielder coming under it, making no mistake, and second wicket for Sultan of Sylhet. Third wicket gone. Inaz, who was playing amazing, 29 runs from 22 balls, has to walk back. First ball, Shahrukh was not in control, a bad ball, but Inaz didn't connect it well. It went straight into the fielder's hand in deep, and making no mistake, taking it easily, and Inaz has to walk back. Amazing inning of Inaz comes to an end. 29 runs. Third wicket gone at the score of 59. Shahrukh strikes on the very first ball of his spell. It was not a good ball if you talk about an overall cricket. Inaz was not able to convert the chance for a big one. He mishit that one straight into the fielder's hand for amazing catch. So when we were talking about a leg spinner, it was not on a good line and length. Shahrukh, I know you got the wicket. I also not say this, but it was not the ball you might be looking for when you're defending a small total of 131. You need to have some control on your line and length. It's not too much run that you are defending. You're defending a total of 131 that you posted on board. You're just defending 132. And you need some good bowling for that. If you want that to happen, that you defend the score and want to go to final, you need to control on your line and length. As a leg spinner, you need to pitch the ball on off stump or leg stump, and then spins it away from batsman, and not giving it straight under his head, because it will be easy for him to play. Go for a hard length on off stump and middle stump. This time Shahrukh once again. This is the ball I was talking about. You need to be on a hard length, making batsman wonder whether they should go on front foot or back foot, because this is the length where they will stuck the most and will have some problem playing and scoring runs. Because this time outside off, an appeal. Look at the spin he is getting. Saruk. Once again, look at the spin given wide by umpire. This time not on line and length. This time here again it was a short pitch ball outside, too much outside of stump and too much of spin given wide by umpire. What a ball inside edge, and that went straight into the stumps. A fourth wicket for AB HomeCare Heroes. And look at their celebration. They know how important of a wicket that was. Important wicket in an important game. Let's watch that again. Mohammad Yasin. This time a little bit of flight on off stump, hit on his gloves, and then it went straight onto the stumps. And a wicket for Saruk. Amazing ball. And Yasin has to walk back. What an amazing bowling from Saruk. 2 wickets already and 2 runs given, just 4 balls, and he still has 2 balls left from his over. AB HomeCare Heroes with an amazing bowling. 61 runs, 4 wickets, and Musa coming into bat. Now both these batters on crease, they both are new. Mohammad Rahim has just played 1 ball, and Musa, he is going to be on strike. And new batters, both these 2 batsmen are new. 4 wickets gone at the score of 61, and required rate is going above 6.29 is required rate. Saruk once again, ball to Musa. This is the line and length I was talking about for the start of a game. Look at it. Balls that one on off stump, spins away, and batsman has no chance. He didn't even connect it. This time shuffles in. But because of a lot of spin, he did shuffle and ball was on. Ball pitched on leg stump, but spins too much and inside edge for a dot, and good over comes to an end. A successful good over. 2 wickets from his over and just 2 runs given. That's 61 run for 4 wicket after 9 overs. Required rate is rising. It went to 6.45. 11 overs remaining, 71 run needed, 66 balls, 71 runs, still a total that can go either way. Both these teams, they will be fighting hard for the crown, for their place into the final. Both the teams are not taking it easy. Mohammad Rahim and Musa, they both need a good inning from here onwards. Good running between wicket for a single. Syed once again into attack. Now when we talk about Sultan of Sylhet's inning, they got a decent start, really very good start from Inas. But first a run out, then 2 amazing catch, and then a bowled. That's how they got 4 wickets on board. Edged and went into the gap. Third man is inside the 30-yard circle, and ball will travel for a 4. A thick outside edge. This was a full length ball outside off. Tried to play it, or he just tried to place it on the point, but got an outside, thick outside edge, went straight to the field, straight in between the fielders, and went for a boundary. Now he's changing some field there. Okay. So he is asking deep square leg to move little bit towards fine leg, and short fine leg was asked to come and field on third man. Now he is having two fielders, one in gully, one in third man, one on point and one on covers, short covers. An amazing bowling from him. So Syed with an amazing bowling, 67 runs, a huge appeal. A huge appeal. It was on front leg. Umpire said it was some height or maybe going down the leg, but we do not have a clear view from here. We cannot judge. It depends on umpire. Umpire has a better view of it, and that's an amazing bowling from Syed. Went into the fielder's hand for a single once again. Eight runs from this over. 69 for 4 after 10. They still need 63 runs from 10 overs. That's 60 balls, 63 runs. And Musa, that's Mohammad Rahim. They both need to stay on the crease from here. Focus on singles and doubles. Saruk, leg spinner, into the attack once again. This time played that on the covers, outside off, and good fielding in deep. But the batsmen will be just happy with 2 runs. A good ball from Saruk, outside off. He shuffles in, outside off, played that over the covers. The short cover was too much in, and he just played a good shot there for 2 runs. Saruk once again. I will be interesting to see if Saruk has any googly in his pockets, because googly, it can be a wonderful ball if you can ball it at the right length and line with a good pace. It's difficult for batsmen to understand those googlies, and those are most probably the most of the wickets when you see from a leg spinner. It's usually when the ball's outside off and batsman is trying to hit it and get stoppage, or else it's mostly on a googly as an LB or as a bowled. But here I had not seen. That's a misfield there in the deep. Cannot afford those misfields at this point of the game where runs are just bare minimum and you're making those misfield, giving 2 runs. Saruk once again. This time Musa will be on strike. So I don't think Musa has any googly with him. I had not seen a single googly that he bowls. It would have been interesting if he can bowl a googly, because that's one of the toughest ball for batsmen to pick, and it's tough to play that one. But here Mohammad Rahim gonna be on strike. Just 5 runs from this over so far. Gonna be the last ball of the over, outside off, and spins away from batter and given wide. Saruk, I need to know if you have any googlies or not, but 6 runs from this over already and 1 more ball to go. He bowls an extra. wide. Appeal and given out by umpire. It will be interesting to watch what just happened there. Ball was pitching on a leg stump, didn't get enough spin, and it hits on his back leg. Not Mohammad Rahim cannot believe what just happened there. He went on back foot, played that on back foot, tried to defend it. He was wide open, hits his back leg. Hits on his right leg, top of right leg, and umpire said it was going on the stumps and given out, and he has to walk back. 5th wicket gone at the score of 75. An interesting game to watch. 57 run needed, 5 wickets has already gone, and just 5 more wickets to go. And AB HomeCare Heroes, they are here with their heroic performance. What a good performance it is from AB HomeCare Heroes and Sultan of Sylhet. They have been struggling now. After a good start, we were not hoping to see Sultan of Sylhet as a struggling batting line, but they've been struggling with 75 runs on board, just 5 wickets, and 3rd wicket for Saruk. Now it's time for Syed to be into attack. Sultan of Sylhet, they need 57 runs from 9 overs. It looks as a target, but wickets on the other hand, 5 wickets has been gone, and Musa gonna play with Iftekhar who just came on the crease. Syed with a slower ball, good start of the ball, good start for Syed, a slower ball, and Musa just defended, he just tried to defend that one but missed it and just went straight into the wicket keeper's hand. Now from here it's going to be interesting to watch, because again a slower one, try to go for a shot but didn't look in control, a misfield, a fumble, but will not hurt too much and we'll just get a single. Fumble was there but still it's fine, it's just 1 run. Now Iftekhar gonna be on strike. Iftekhar taking some leg guard. And now Iftekhar is gonna face Syed. Syed with an amazing spell. 14 balls, 14 runs given. Catch was the call, but this was in the gap, went towards covers, and yes, Iftekhar will start his inning with a single. Score 77 for 5, 55 runs needed. Well, it's interesting to watch Musa as he is trying to play cross patch shot most of the time, which is not been needed, because as 5 wickets has already gone, you need to focus on those singles and doubles, and you have a huge gap. On leg side, there's no fielder inside 30-yard circle other than, there's no one on leg side who's fielding inside 30-yard circle. Just placed it this time straight down the ground, but not enough power, not enough. He didn't time it properly, didn't go for boundary, but we'll be happy with just a single. Syed, 5 runs from his over, and it's going to be last ball. Good batting there from Iftekhar. Just placed it. Good placement on point and ran for a single. So that's end of 12th over. 81 runs for 5 wickets and 12 overs gone. That's 8 overs, 51 run needed. Required rate is 6.38. Saruk once again coming into attack. 2 overs, 8 runs, 3 wickets for him. Now 8 overs remaining. I do know that Hussain has 1 over left. Muned has 2 overs left, so that's 3 overs. Short arm pull into the gap, and that went out of the park for a 6. Short pitch ball from Saruk. Iftekhar went on back foot, a short arm pull for a 6 over deep mid wicket. Saruk once again a short pitch ball, this time into the gap, once again into the gap. A good field, good use of his feet and stopped the ball from going and crossing the boundary. Saves 2 runs for his team. Good stop there. Saving 2 runs at this point. It's gonna help you in your next overs. Saruk once again. This time Iftekhar went for a reverse sweep and a little bit of misfill there. And it went for a 4. Good shot there from Iftekhar. Change from right-handed to left-handed. Played an amazing switch shot over the point fielder for a 4. Saruk once again an expensive over from him. After 2 good overs, this is going to be an expensive over because, as I told you, the very first wicket that Saruk took, I told on the same one, it was not a wicket taking ball, it was a bad length, but he did the same mistake this time. But this time Iftekhar making no mistake and hitting those 2 bad balls for boundaries. This one was a good ball. The switch hit was something out of the box, but he still managed to score the boundary. But the first 6, it was a short pitch ball, he went on back foot and short arm pull for a 6. Amazing 3 balls, a good comeback from Saruk, and an expensive over from Saruk comes to an end. That's 12 runs from his over, and it's going to be 9-3 for 5 after 13 overs. 39 runs needed from 7 overs. Required rate is 5.57. We were just talking about Muned in last over. He has 2 overs remaining. Captain bringing in Muned into attack. And these 2 overs from Muned are going to be important. Muned and Hussain, the 2 overs from these 2 are going to be important for AB HomeCare Heroes, because Sultans of Sylhet they were pretty good with their bowling, fielding, and now they're also playing really good at this point. Iftekhar and Musa. It's 5 wickets already on board. The game can still go either way. But Muned, he has a pace, he has line and length, and it will be interesting to watch him bowl and the deep overs. This time straight down the ground, fielder coming under it, but will feel himself. It was the sort of him, a full length ball. Musa played that straight over the fielder's head, because long off, it's inside 30-yard circle, and Musa using his mind and using his skills to just place that ball over the 30-yard circle into the gap for a boundary. Now Muned is changing his field position, asking a deep mid wicket to come inside 30-yard circle and taking long off out. There's still no covers. So 5 fielders that are outside 30 yards is fine leg, third man. Well, depending on what I see in the last 2 previous over of Muned, he is having some stretching here, because might be getting some cramps on his hamstring. As a pace bowler, it's something that usually happens when you're playing game in a hot weather. It's not hot today, but it's still not for me because I'm inside the shade. They're playing under the sun. Aged, and third man is outside 30 yard, will not carry to him. Result, just 1 run. So we were talking about Muned in last couple of overs, previous overs, where 2 overs that he bowls. The fine leg is the only reason he's taking, is because he was struggling with his line and length on the leg side. When he was trying to bowl Yorkers, it was going down the leg. That's why he might have bring in a fine leg for himself, because fine leg outside 30 yard is what I don't think he needs at this point. Yeah, he's bringing in fine leg fielder inside 30 yard for Iftekhar. This time, just slice that one into the gap for 1 run. Yeah, they took 2 runs. He just sliced that one into the gap, and third man with a good fielding, and Iftekhar once again going to be on strike. Muned changing some field, asking fine leg fielder to go on short third man. He has third man and short third man both. And he balls it onto the legs. A short pitch ball onto player's body, batsman's body, Iftekhar. And that's 8 runs from his over so far, from 4 balls. 2 more balls to go. These 2 balls, if he can manage to get those 2 ball dots, it will be a good over. Because after Shahruk's expensive over, we need Muned to bowl an amazing over for his team, but that's a good ball and a good line. So this 5th ball that he bowls was what he needs when he has an long off inside 30 yard circle, because there was no protection on long off, and then it was offside. I didn't see any players on the first ball who was fielding outside 30 yard circle other than the third man. And then he comes in, and very first ball he just balls a fuller length, and Muned, he just placed that over 30-yard circle on long off. Muned tried to defend it, got an outside edge, but didn't carry well to wicket keeper. And that's end of Muned's over. I was talking about it's going to be an important 2 balls, and he did ball those 2 balls as a dot, and it's a good over, I will say, because it's just 8 runs from his over. But this is not which we are supposed to see, because 8 runs is still too much. If we look at what they need, they just Sultan of Sylhet, they just need 31 runs from 6 overs. That 5 runs and 5.17 required. And when we talk about importance of dot balls and importance of field position and bowling accordingly to it, this is when it comes into play, because when you're defending a low total, you cannot afford such a mistakes, and he did that on the very first ball, and that's the reason it looks like an expensive over, because he just gave 8 runs. It would have just be somewhere around 4 or 5 runs from his over, but yeah, because of some small mistakes, it happens. During a game, you are thinking about a lot of things. Outside, we can see a lot of things from here. Syed coming into attack. And Iftekhar plays that and a misfield there and gets a single. Syed with an amazing bowling, but not happy with the fielding. That's a misfield and give 1 run from the very first ball of his over. Muned's gonna be on strike. Will face Syed. This time shuffles in, played that into the gap. What a good piece of fielding, but not able to stop it. He just injured himself. Good try in the deep. He shuffles in, played a pull shot, played that into the gap. He runs too much, and look at that. That's where it hurts. He dived, but on his hips. Not a proper dive. Not a good technique to dive. He was diving sideways, and first you can see his hip was hitting the ground first, and then his chest and other things were giving him support, and that's when it comes as an injury, because it hurts. I know it hurts when you dive sideways and your hip goes first on and impacts on ground, and that too when you are running and dives on your hips. It hurts, but a good try, and unlucky for him that ball did travel for a boundary, and I will appreciate Musa's shot there. He shuffles in, and Syed made some mistake. As soon as he shuffles in, he bowls a short pitch ball, giving him extra room and extra time to play that pull shot into the gap for a boundary. This time he played it straight down the ground just for a single. Syed once again will be bowling to Iftekhar. Iftekhar placed it towards covers and takes easy single. Musa gonna be on strike. 24 runs is what they need from 5.2 overs. It's still not done. A wicket can help, and good fielding and good bowling can also help you guys win the game. But what an amazing game from Sultan of Sylhet. Overall performance in their batting, a good start in their openers. They did give a good start, but their middle order from the top 2 batsmen after openers they didn't do much, and then middle order. Right now Musa and Iftekhar, they both are playing. It looks like an easy game from outside because just 24 runs needed from 5 overs, but it's not easy. They don't have enough wickets in their hand, and I don't know who's gonna come in bowling next and do some wonders. So it's a game of cricket. Wonders can happen at any time. Many games, we have seen many games like this. 5 overs remaining, 24 runs needed. Score is 108 for 5. Now it's Iftekhar is gonna be on strike, and they're bringing in Sion. Sion's gonna be into attack. He bowls 2 overs during power play, gave 20 runs. He is again into attack and will ball to Iftekhar.
शाबाश सायन ओ बॉल मारिया जाओ ओ बॉल मारिया जाओ
Sion won again. He just placed that a misfield on point. Misfield from point fielder, resulting in 2 runs. So I can't comment anymore on this thing. I'm telling you, you need some good fielding when you have low score on board. Your bowlers have been doing an amazing job. They've been bowling with constant and continuously bowling on turf, on tough line and length, and they've been doing all the work. And as fielder, we need to be active and not making any mistakes. This time he played that flick on mid wicket. Will be getting an easy single. So for AB HomeCare Heroes, they still have 21 runs to defend from 4.2 overs. Musa and Iftekhar, they both have been playing for so long. They both have been a set batsmen on here. They need some wickets or else good dot balls. Good try there. Musa played that in the air. It didn't go or didn't carry to the fielder, but good bowling from Sion. Now this time straight down the ground. A long off fielder will be couple of steps away from the ball from catching it. It just falls couple of steps in front of him, resulting in just 1 run, but it's just 4 runs from this over, and required is now going back to 5 runs. It's just 20 runs needed from 4 overs, and Iftekhar is gonna be an important wicket here. And Musa, he has been playing wonderfully well, has been playing for so long. I didn't remember if it was Musa's catch which was dropped earlier, but let me know in the comments if you guys know. But I think it was Musa's catch that was dropped on mid-on during mid overs, around 8 or 9 overs. Now 20 runs needed from 4 overs. Hussain coming into attack. I was talking about Hussain couple of overs again, and Hussain is back into attack for the final over of his spell. Balls it on leg side. Fielder with a good fielding and just saves 6 runs there. What an amazing piece of fielding. That's what you guys needed earlier when you had so many runs on board to score. Look at that. He shuffles in, Hussain balls outside on leg stump, and he played that one on deep square leg, and with an amazing fielding in deep, he saves that 6 from going outside of boundary. What a piece of fielding that is. Now they need 18 runs from 3.5 overs. Still in game. It's a cricket. 23 balls. This time shuffles in, and now a wide ball. Hussain balls that into the stumps. Try to ball that as an Yorker, but misses his line and length and goes down the leg for wide. Too much outside of a leg stump. Went down the leg for a wide. Hussain has to control on his line and length because they don't need much runs. 17 runs required. This time once again. No, it just played into the gap. You cannot ball a set batsman on leg. When you see Musa, who has always been shuffling on leg stump, on off stump, and trying to drag all the balls on leg side. So what you do when this kind of player comes into play, you usually balls them outside of, get third man outside 30-yard circle, and then you try to ball. Most probably you will go for an outside wide Yorker, and if not wide Yorker, you will go for an slower ball outside of, fuller length slower ball. When you see someone doing the same thing again, that's what you're supposed to do. Catches the call, and what an amazing catch that is from Jayne. It is going to be an amazing catch. Musa has to go back, and Jayne with an amazing catch. That is going to be a brutal blow for Sultans of Sylhet, because they just need 13 runs, but it's 6th wicket just falls. Jayne with an amazing catch. Jayne with an amazing catch. What a catch that was, an important catch at the last. 6th wicket gone at score of 119. 13 run needed from 3.3 overs. And I'm telling you, a new batter, it's never easy to come at such a situation. 13 runs required, it doesn't look a big total, but that's still a pressure on batsman, always a pressure on batsman while chasing, and that's a semi-final game. It's going to be a little bit pressure on him, but it's going to be important what Iftekhar's going to tell him, because Iftekhar's been playing for so long. 16 balls, 22 runs, he has stayed long enough on the crease and has played almost every bowler. So it's going to be an important tips from him to new batter who's going to walk in on the crease. Runs is what Sultans of Sylhet needs to go into the finals, and 13 runs has to be defended by AB HomeCare Heroes, or else they can try to go for the 4 wickets that are remaining. But what I feel is they should go for dot balls and also try to go for a smart bowling and taking those wickets. They played that straight down the ground. Fielder not rushing on the ball, and just 1 run. Let's watch that catch again. Amazing catch from Jayne. Hussain again into attack. 12 runs is what Sultan of Sylhet. This time catches a call, long off fielder coming under it and drops a catch. Iftekhar's catch has been dropped and chance for run out also missed. A chance for run out has also been missed. What just happened there? Catch was a call, catch was dropped, and look at that. They didn't even go for a run. He was almost on the non-strike end and no one even called the fielder that you still had a chance for a run out. Bad communications. All these fielders were just going for catch. They were shouting catch, you drop a catch, but no one looked at the fielder. Even keeper didn't shout that there's a chance for a run out. He would have take a easy field after a catch drop. It was easy just to pick the ball and throw it on the keeper's end because there was a chance for a run out too. A good ball from Hussain. Good ball from Hussain. Those are the mistakes that cost you the game most of the time. Good fielding is what you need. But let's not talk about what happened. But 10 runs is what they need. Sultan of Sylhet. 3 overs and 10 runs required. 4 wickets in hand. AB HomeCare Heroes. They need some wonder here, and today's wonder boy Muned coming into attack when AB HomeCare Heroes were struggling with their batting. Muned being a wonderful batsman, a hero of their inning, scored 58 runs and now he's coming into attack for an important over. This is going to be an important over. Whatever happens in this over is going to decide most of the things that's going to happen in the next remaining overs and who's going to win. So Muned's over here is going to be a very crucial over. 3 overs, 10 runs, and it's still a game that can go either way because 6 wickets has gone. 3 overs, 10 runs, and Muned comes into attack. He made wonders while he was batting. Can he make some wonders while he's bowling? Let's see and watch his spell. First ball outside off, dot ball. Good way to start his over because it's gonna be Kamran on strike, a new batter who just came in. His eyes are not set, went on back foot. It was like he wanted to create some room and wanted to play it on the point, but he misses it by a margin. And now Muned once again for the second ball of his over. On leg side, into the gap, but there's a fielder there. They will just be taking a single here, not rushing too much. And let's see, it's fill and easily taken throw. 9 run from 2.4 overs. 4 balls remaining from this over, and can Muned do something from those 4 balls? And Iftekhar is gonna be on strike, who has been playing wonderfully for his team according to what his team needed. That's what he has played, but he has given a chance in the last over. He did try to go for a hit, and not this time. He knows Muned's gonna be an important over. Muned is here to take those wickets. He is going to be a crucial bowler for this over. That's what Iftekhar knows. Iftekhar being a smart person, not trying to go for any hit when Muned is bowling. It was a good ball, and what I feel is Muned need to be consistent with his line and length for the remaining 3 balls, because Iftekhar will not even try to hit those balls. I know, because he knows it's going to be an important over. If his wickets falling, then it's going to be tough even to score those another 9 runs that remains from 2 overs. Now this time, I tell you, he's not going to hit the ball. He's just trying to go for those Iftekhar with the smart move. Just placed the ball into the gap on covers and took 2 runs. Or Muned. 7 runs required. Muned, can he do some wonder? Or will Iftekhar be making any mistake? Or Iftekhar, will he be scoring runs? Let's watch. Outside leg. Down the leg for a wide. Iftekhar shuffles in. Muned tried to ball. A slower ball misses the line and length and down the leg for a wide. Okay, that was going to be a crucial over, I told you, and it's nothing much Muned can do, but he did try his best. But 2 more balls to go, 6 runs needed from 2.2 overs. Muned coming into attack once again, taking his time. Good ball. And Iftekhar, as I was just talking, Iftekhar being a smart person, not trying to hit Muned. He knows Muned is one of a bowler who can change the course of this game from either way. Sultan of Sylhet with an amazing overall performance. They just need 6 runs to win from 2.1 overs. This time, just place that one over the point and take a single. And Iftekhar's, he's gonna stay on strike. Last ball, he took a single and wanted to stay on strike, not giving strike to Kamran. And it's going to be important who's gonna be coming into attack. 5 runs required from 2 overs. And Muned with a good spell, 23 runs given from just 4 overs. And that's an amazing spell, comes to an end. And let's see, it's going to be interesting to see that who's going to be coming into field, coming into ball. Okay. So they're bringing in Saruk, leg spinner. Being a leg spinner, Saruk has no variations for himself because he's just bowling leg spin. He's not even trying to go for any quicker balls or anything much. He's not doing extra because he knows that this wicket has some extra spin on it, and he's just trying to use that. And first ball, good fielding there. Catch was the call. Fielder covering a lot of ground but didn't make it to the ball. Taking couple of runs. Saruk once again. Saruk with an fuller length ball this time. First ball he tried to ball it quick. And that's the end of game with an boundary. Happy dugout of Sultan of Sylhet. Look at their players. They're happy. What an amazing game of cricket. Sultan of Sylhet proving themselves with an amazing bowling first, then an amazing start. They did struggle a bit during their middle order did struggle a bit, but Iftekhar and Muned and Musa, my bad, my apologies. Musa and Iftekhar played an amazing knock, and an amazing partnership between two comes to an end, and they ended up winning the game with 4 wickets in hand. Sultans of Sylhet won the game and they're going into the finals, traveling to Lasky Recreational Center and will be playing their final. Sultans of Sylhet going into the finals, and on the other hand there's another semi-finals going on, and I had not get enough time because I've been covering a lot of things, so I need to see who's going to final on the other side. Okay, so there's one more match going on. Power Rangers playing against Benimazar Strikers. Benimazar Strikers are at 164 for 7. They need 54 runs in 3.4 overs, 22 balls with 3 wickets remaining. Required rate is 14.73, and 2 batsmen that are batting is Fahimul Islam and Zakariuddin. It will be an interesting game to watch. Alright guys, we'll see you in a while in the finals, and watch Sultans of Sylhet with me playing against someone from Power Rangers or Benimazar Strikers. Stay tuned with us. We'll be right back we're gonna start our next game at 2:45 p.m. today, and it's going to be a final, big final. And before I end my stream, I would like to thank our sponsors for a beautiful organization of Bangladesh Community Cup 8th edition. This is organized by Bangladesh Cricket Association of Michigan, USA. Amazing tournament, amazing competition, amazing players. Every single match, there's never like it's going to be a one-way game. It's always a tough game, tough competition. That's what you see here. And we would like to thank our sponsors to organize such a beautiful league. And our sponsors, NPG Real Estate, owned by Masood Ahmed, then Rate, RATE, Renato Capel's branch manager, Bismillah Restaurant, Afzal Chaudhry, then ZS Group or ZS Group, Zaid Zia, sponsor partner for raffle draw. And we have Flame and Fusion, hit the board sponsor. When you come to ground, you can see 2 boards on mid wicket and along and covers. If you hit a 6 and if it hits the board directly, you can win $50 from Flame and Fusion. Then we have Cricket Academy of Detroit, Iftekhar Ahmed with us as a sponsor, and last but not the least, Musrafa Chaudhry, who's sponsoring us with the best of the best catch. Take good catches, be the best fielder on the field, and you can become best fielder and win those awards. Alright guys, thanks for staying with us. We'll see you guys back in action in 1 hour, because we're gonna start our game at 2:45 live from Lasky Recreational Center. Stay tuned with us, we'll be right back.